those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hands stay steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay. Oh, oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone until the land ends. Never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go. Where the maps into the tall grass. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. Like and subscribe. Stay a while. Room for all.
Hello, hello. Happy Friday. All right. Let me see here. All right. Well, so I've been squirreling. I'm not sure how well the concept is going to work for us to go to Feybreak and only stay in Feybreak and clear out the island. But we're going to see how it goes. I do just want to cook up some of this food here real quick. All right. I mean, I could do that. I can make pizza. I don't really want to, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to use the resources for cake. If I can help it. Been having some issues. I'm having some issues with the balance of what's coming in. But part of that is also... Yeah, see, he's got an egg. But yet all this honey sits here. Honey just sits. And I don't think I'm getting the amount of honey that I should get. We've been having this issue. So I don't know if it's like just here at this base. Oh, really? Come on. There we go. So what do we got over here for an egg? All right. So let's see. A Doomud Guild. I mean, honestly, I've just kind of been letting this stuff stack up. You know what? Let's go ahead and take it. Alright. As soon as I get my pockets emptied... Alright. Now, the other thing potentially that we could work on today, potentially, would be going out to Sakurajima and work on the base that I've got going on over there. It's a spot for oil. I just seem to be struggling with getting enough oil. Alright. I mean, I am getting oil, but it takes 5 oil, I think, for 1 plasteel. And I need plasteel for the Palspheres that I'm using. Being that I'm in the higher level areas, I'm using the higher level spheres. So, alright. So we can go sell I think it was what, 2 sphere or 2 plasteel in order to I don't know. So we're gonna work on I need to work on some bases. in addition to exploring Feybreak. So. All right. Hi, Smokey. All right. I'm just gonna go put the rest of the stuff in the bins and go sell the stuff to sell. And then we're off to Feybreak. At least that's the hope. That's the plan. Alright, so we can go sell that couple of things over at the settlement. And then we're off to the races. Got some good items in stock. Yeah, probably not. I have 67 bounty. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me? Can I buy some pal reversers, please? Thanks. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go. We are going to... Alright, I guess we'll go here and just head straight north. Hopefully. It's going to be the plan, and then we'll just follow around the outside of the island. Maybe. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. I'm doing alright. How are you? Takis and Pepsi. Sounds like something my daughter would, I do not play GTA. Alright, let's see. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. No, no, no. No. Alright. Good golly, everything's after me. Ow. I don't know if I really have a favorite game right now. I only started playing like 3 years ago. I don't stream every day. I stream 5 days a week typically. Oh, that was fun. Started gaming 3 years ago. Playing Fallout 76. Played that for about 2 years. And then played some Skyrim. And over the last few months, I've kind of been all over the place. I played some Forspoken. I've played a little bit of Fallout 3. Trying to remember. I don't even remember what all I've played. I've played a lot of different things. Of course, this is Palworld. I actually have another channel as well. I lean more towards the cozier things. Hello, Koth. Well, I appreciate that, Koth. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright. Let's go fight this guy. Oh, well. I keep myself busy. Alright. Catching all kinds of things. Alright. Yeah, that's about the size of it, isn't it, Koth? Ow. Oh, come on. You cheeky little feller, you. Oh, okay. That's cool. No, I'm good. I either do all my own stuff or I have people that I can reach out to for help. I do appreciate it though. All right. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, of course, that bushy came with a mercy hit. Oh, and there's more. Yes. It's a Tides of Terraria weapon. Okay, so let me see here. Where do I even need to go? If you want, I can pop over to the Tides of Terraria dungeon and run through it real quick. There's actually some pretty good rewards from it, and I don't even have them all yet. I have a hard time doing the same things over and over repetitively. Unless there's something about it that draws me into it. Exactly, I gotta get my 9 dancing laser swords. I want the armor. I probably won't even wear the armor, but it's shiny. Gotta chase the shiny things, right? Oh, Penglope. Mm-hmm. Come on. Thank you. Oh. No, not again. Oh, you jerk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I know where I am. Megabits did a video. He was trying to stay in Feybreak for 100 days. See if he could survive it. then dude right up there asked him for some night sand. He's like, oh yeah, I've got night sand right here. I need to get some night sand. Oh, speaking of night sand. Ta-da! Being in the right place at the right time, huh? Oh. Wow, where did you come? Oh, okay. We're doing this. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Boy, mercy me. That was fun. Wonder how much more night sand I can find. Furthermore, why am I only just now finding night sand? Shouldn't that be like in all sandy areas? You know, like the desert area up at the top of the map? Just wondering, asking for a friend. So that's actually where I found what I did find. Any more? Any more? No. No. Get away from me. I said get away from me. Oh, dear Lord. Y'all? Okay. Which way do I want to go? Alright, I think I want to go back this way. I think. Now that I'm done chasing my night sand. Ooh. There's a bee gag. I like the big eggs. I do. Where alphas come from. Am I going the right way? You know, I should probably, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I should probably check that before I get much further. Oh, great. He got out of his sphere. Oh, it's the froggies. Ah, froggies. Hey, froggy. Oh, no. No, you don't want to... Okay. Excuse me, sir. That froggy was mean. Alright. I'm probably going to regret this decision. I'll either absolutely regret it, or I'll completely shock myself with how I do with it. Either way. And that's if I don't get lost on my way there. Oh goodness. Not the bushies. It's an awful lot of danger music. Oh, hey, we're here. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing I didn't want to actually catch him or anything. Okay. Moving on. Next. Is it worth it? Oh, it is. Do I want to stay down here? That's the thing. I mean, I guess I could stay down here and walk the beach. Or night sand. Because I only have 23. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that wasn't a fish. Back there looked like it was a sparkle. Oh well. It's fine. Ooh. Yeah, yeg. My pockets are almost full, guys. So here pretty soon we're gonna have to go back to the base. I think that's probably what we better do after I pick up all this night sand. Ooh, more high-grade medical supplies. Yay. My goodness, it really is all over the place down here, isn't it? And the eggs. So many eggs. Alright. I wonder. Nope. Alright. Going for a swim. Interesting. Alright. Well, now that daytime's here, we won't be finding any more. Oh! Oh! Run! Run. Alright. Oh gosh. We're bunny. Good grief. Quit being such a jerk sauce. Get in my ball. Thank you. Alright. Well now. I mean, some progress. Oh, I see a bushy coming this way. I better run. We can look at the map elsewhere. Alright. Okay. Either they actually collected honey. Or, no, they didn't. Oh. All right. Let me empty my pockets. And then we'll have to go hatch the eggs too. Oh, I see, Anubis. You see that I'm back and feel it necessary to start making it look like you've been working this whole time, huh? Alright. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. You wanna do this the hard way? We can do this the hard way. She's OP. I need to get more expeditions going. Alright. That's good enough. I'm not gonna waste time on the rest of that. No, wrong button. We want to go to the breeding base. First a new keyboard. Who dis? Wow. This Night Mary is a slacker. She's clumsy. And she's sickly. Alright. So, Koth, you ready to go to Tide's Terraria? Is now or never. That Eileen. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here we go. Enter dungeon. So should I do this the easy way or the hard way? That's the question. Let's see, who do I have with me? There you go, little buddy. Although... Okay. Literally nothing is fighting me. Of course, I am still just in the entryway too, so... There's that. Alright. I'm just gonna catch everything. Really, my guy? Alright, now I'm gonna catch you just because you did that. Alright, I need to stop wasting my spheres, though. But the slimes are so useful. How dare you? Jeez. Got attacked by eyeballs. You stupid eyeballs. All right. I'll at least switch to the ultimate sphere. Really? Alright. Let's see what's in store for me in the treasure chests today. Hallowed Hood. Well, that kind of stinks. I already have the schematic for the Hallowed Hood. I think at all the different levels too with that. There we go. Well, shoot. Crapola. Which one? I think I'm going to the right way. Oh, really? Come on. Nope. Why did I come all the way back out here? Alright. It's fine. They just put all those slimes at the end of the thing to make me believe I hadn't been there yet. Okay, so we have gone down that way. And... No, 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 no. Okay, we were just in here. Come on, stupid. We'll get there eventually, guys. What? Do, 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 do. Herbals. Follow those herbals. Aw, listen to him squeak. Anybody would think they didn't want to be captured. Alright. Hallowed headgear schematic. The Terra Prisma is what I'm looking for, right? I do believe that's what it's called. Oh, great. I remember which way I came from. Which way to go. Alright, so we want to go back here first. If memory serves me correctly. Ha! You learn something new every day. Lothar, did you know that you could do that? I did not. I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, though. Not when it comes to stuff like that. Ow? Oh. Okay. Where? What? Well, that was fun. Bloop. Down we go. Oh, for crump's sake. Come on. catching all the things. Oh, you stupid bat. Come on. That stupid little thing just disappeared into the ground. Alright. Oh, crap. Really? You gave me some stiff competition today, I tell ya. Alright. Really? Really, really, really? Well, that was fun. Are we ready, guys? Alright. Oh, I've missed part of the dungeon. However, I think we all get the gist of it. I think. Let's see, can I catch him without even fighting him? Looky there, I can. How about that? Alright. That was anticlimactic. I think it's more fun at a lower level when you're I got night glow schematic and celestial sigil. What is night glow schematic? Is that the that's what the lantern is called, isn't it? Methinks, yeah. Okay. Nice. You'll learn something new every day. Why do I need so many celestial sigil schematics? Asking for a friend. Alright. I say let's go back to the base, empty our pockets. Then we can go back to Feybreak. Okay, wow. Get back here. Alright, let's get our fishing pole. Let's see if Depresso can help us catch this fish. Nope. There's gotta be a trick to that. I know there is. I just don't remember what it is. Something with you have to have like specific pals with you. And they have to have like certain traits and woohoo. Alright. I guess. Ooh, y'all. No. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. Wish us luck, guys. Come on. Oh, come on. Yes. Serpent Terra Alpha with Lunker and Demon God. Totally worth the fight. Alright. There we go. Woohoo, 22 dog coins. I think I need to breed some Mimigs. Well, hello, Cookie. How are you? Well. What? I actually caught her with a Gigasphere? Heck yeah. Excuse me. How is the cookie? Alright. Wait, where did I get the attack whistle from? Ah. Rub a little salt on it. It'll be alright. Alright. No, seriously, You have some Epsom salt, which you can get in any pharmacy section at like Walmart or grocery store or whatever. Run some hot water in a bathtub with some Epsom salt. Take a good soak. Good grief, I'm almost out of space. Oh, brother. I keep getting all these accessories from somewhere and I don't know where they're coming from. Wait a second. How? The uncommon. Oh, that's the rare. Okay, that's why it didn't stack. All right. Oh, cool. Okay. So now I have a skill fruit on me. Which is... Yeah, see, I can... Well... Okay, let's do this. Holy man. Well, Cookie, when you do it, make sure you run the water as hot as you can stand it. And swirl the Epsom salt around in until it's dissolved. Blazamat Ryu. Alright, so I've got 5 of the Bella Noir slabs, 9 of the Bella Noir Libero slabs, and 8 of the Blazamat Ryu slabs. Alright. Now then. We were headed back to we were. See, the bees only produce honey when I'm not, or when I'm here. Most of the time. Every once in a while when I'm gone, they'll produce honey. It's kind of cutting into my, Terra. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Guys, I said I wasn't gonna squirrel, but I'm squirreling. I need to set those bees as nocturnal. Sort. Need to go drop that cake off. Those. Really? Come on. Yeah, man. Come on, Yormantides. There we go. I let my chimichanga get cold. Alright. OCD at its finest, guys. Sorry. Gotta have the right amount of cake. Great. There's more cake. Oh, ew. All right. Now, I gotta decide. I was trying to breed. Actually, I wasn't just trying. I was breeding Celine. Was. I need to figure out if I really want to keep going with her. Excuse me, or if I want to go a different route. Oh. That Wixen gave me high-grade technical manuals? What? You know what? I'm not going to pay attention to what's going on out there. Oh. Oh, although... Wait a second. Oh, they're all up there. Okay, I was going to say, where's all my... Here, man. Alright, let's get our technology points here. What I do need to do real quick. Need to do this. Right. Oh. No. Ah, okay. We need to do this. Okay. Right. No. All right. Are we back? It's OBS behaving now. Okay. So I need to do this. Grr. Oh. No. This, my friends, is why we got some bed right up here. Cock-a-doodle-doo. All right. So let's see. Who's gonna hatch a baby first? That is. Waiting for babies. Eggs? Eggs? Anybody have an egg yet? Anybody? Anybody at all? No? Blazama Ryu is gorgeous. Okay? I'm just here to tell you. Him and his purple arms. Good grief. Wait, what? Oh dear lord. Mm-hmm. Totally didn't just do that. It's fine. Fixed it. Wait, what? Guys, I just can't right now. In order to collect an egg, you have to have a male and a female. Just in case anybody didn't know that. I mean, science has only been telling us for, I don't know, ever. Oh my golly, are you for real? Right, meow. I swear I looked. This is why I said if the squirrels stayed away. My brain is just not I'm not even gonna try to make excuses. My brain's just not what it should be today. It's Friday. It's the rain. Right? Is that what can we go with that? Alright. Do I have it right now? Yep, there's one. Yep, okay. Lord have mercy on my soul. I'll get it right one of these days, guys. Alright. I want to unequip those guys because I don't want a ton of eggs. I just wanted the one. Pretty sure though that I need the other. That's the Xenolord. I think it's. You know what? We're not getting into all that. Oh. Hi, Lunaris. Lunaris, are you stuck? Here you go. Here you go, bestie. Just like for real though, don't be trying that. Suicide mission. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, interesting. I love how they've like turned themselves into a ball to sleep. See, even the pals get to snuggle. So cute. Are we there yet? All right. Now then, we need to take them out. Let's see. So who are we waiting on? Neptilius and... Gosh, guys. There we go. Come on. Thank you. No, 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 no. There we go. And when those guys are done, they go back there. So go there. Now we need to... Oh, yay! Alright, let's hatch our eggs. Shall we? Okay. Now, this is what we wanted to do. I'm gonna have to breed up a whole bunch of this guy. Right here, I think. There are not many pals that I don't have. Right. Okay. I gotta chase a squirrel. Sorry, guys. I gotta chase a squirrel. It's an important one. All right. All Are you kidding me? Did I? Oh, okay, good. I have to craft Celine's saddle. I want to see what that looks like. Just, the concept intrigues me. Mostly just because of who she is as a pal and like how she operates. Oh, they're taking the plasteel. No. Alright. Not sure where they went with the plasteel. Oh, they took it upstairs. I mean, it doesn't matter. It'll... Alright. So, let's make Celine's saddle here. This should be interesting. Alright. But then... Okay, let's see here. Which saddles do I already have? I have Sylvagus, or Sylvagus? I have the Xenogard. I have Smokey's Harness. Alaska, Ragnarok. I apparently have Tarantrus's saddle. And I have the pop. Okay. So I need Xenolord. My goodness. It's taken a nice hot minute to craft this saddle. We got a visitor. So I think ultimately for right now, what I want to do is the base that I started over in Sakurajima. I think ultimately what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down 1 ore, 1 coal, 1 quartz, etc. of all the resources, right? And then for right now, stop production altogether at the other 3 bases that produce the ore, the stone, the coal, and the quartz. Right? Because then they're still going to be there. Like, I can still use them if I start to run low. But right now I've got so many resources. So then at that same base, we're going to be pulling oil. But then I think I don't know. Well, I am gonna miss the summer sale. I'm sorry. All right. Now for the other saddle, Neptilius, I need more curlium. And I'm not of brain power to do that right now. Yay! I can finally run around Feybreak. Yes? Oh, right. No, not the skill fruit. Oh, I'm not some suspicious person. Yeah, Not some suspicious kid. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that cake in there for now. Oh. Alright. I need to go, stock up on some more stone to turn into pallium fragments. attention hog much. Thank you. All right. Now, here's the thing though. Where's Celine? All right. So now oh my golly. You guys. I'm in love. Like really and truly. I'm in love. It was totally worth it. All right. Let's fish. Kelpsie. Oh, a ferocious Gelroy. All right. I'm not mad about it. For sure. And a Turtackle. All right. Well, let's see. I do this to myself every freaking time. There we go. All right. Wait a second. Let me just do this. Hello? Hello. What happened here? Oh. Help? How? There we go. That was weird. Look at her though, guys. Isn't that awesome? I get to ride on her little moon. That's great. Oh? Nice. Nice. Look at me go. Okay, that was pretty awesome. Not even gonna lie. That's your tackle and a gloopy. I'm not even... No, I'm not doing it. As soon as I take that stuff out. Yeah, not worth it. That's just memories. Oh, and I've got another freaking egg. Alright. He's the freaking and baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Okay. Let's go hatch this egg that I have, and then we can go back to Feybreak, shall we? So did y'all know that my middle name is Squirrel? Coffee Squirrel Ghost. Hmm. I mean, not really, but it sounded good. What is growling at me? I love catching stuff through the wall. It's so much fun. That still didn't answer the question as to what was growling at me. Everything, they're all upstairs sleeping. Lunaris doesn't growl. Whatever. We're going. We're going. Let's go here and head west. See if we can unlock that other fast travel point. Oh, we need to go... Where am I? I have to go find Valet. Think. Oh goodness. I hope you're okay, Angel. I know you were saying you were having some issues. But... where am I supposed to go here? Well, it's not good. Yeah, I know you were talking about that the last time you were here. Oh boy. Oh, no? I'm back. Oh, we got Xenovaders down here, okay. Wait, I actually... Okay. Oh. So wait, I actually caught the one Robin Quill on a 4% chance? Nice. This guy's surely making up for it, though. OMG, would you listen here, Becky? Jump in the sphere. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Thank you. My goodness. Yeah, okay. Aha. See, I think I found this once before. But I had to defeat a different, I hate that about Feybreak. You have to get certain pals before you can go get other ones. Well, the bosses, anyways. Thank you. Alright, fine. You wanna play this way? Alright, let's see. I do not have the items needed to enter. I have to do Polaris Aqua, Starion, Loop Moon Crest, and Fenglope Lux. Okay. Alaska, Sylvegus, Gildane, Celestier, Kitsum, Azurmane, Splatterina, Cryolinx Terra. Okay, so I have the Polaris Aqua. I have the Starion. I have the Loop Moon Crest. So the Fenglope Lux is what I'm looking for. Now, the question is, Where is he? So far, I've cleared everything else that I've come across. Alright. So we're gonna go... We're gonna go try to get that fast travel point.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, maybe. No, no, no. Um, do we see it? Aha, there it is. What? Alright. Where in the Everblazes did he just go? Uh... Y'all saw that, right? That's not just me? I hope? Hmm. Do I want to mess with the univolts? I don't think so. But I think I do want to go over this way some. Alright. See if I can squeak past Mr. Yormantide over here. Mr. Yormantide over there. Oh, come on. Hmm. Oh. Nightmary's being a little bit of a nightmare. Ha ha ha. Pun intended. Alright. Look at the Nightmares run. Oh, you're being a pain. Where'd the other one go? Oh, great. I'm gonna have everything after me. Oh gosh. Mm. Mm. Holy nightmares. Jeez, oh Pete. Oh, I missed a bounty over here. Alright. Guys, I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I am having some issues here. I think. We are expecting some nasty weather. And with nasty weather, well, my body tends to not like me very much. But I will at least try to go find this bounty before we head out for the night. Alright, let's see if we can get past this Yormintide without, fight. Crap. Run! Okay. To my left. Oh, look, an oil seep. Oh, it's still to my left. Oh, crap. Alright, get ready to jump, because we're gonna have to jump. There he is, right there. I love how that, Yormintide was just like, oh, hey. Trump's sakes alive. Come on. Come on. He was. That's the funny part. He was just like, I'm just gonna chill, just watch. Come on, dude. Jump in the ball. Jump in the ball. Thank you. He did not want to be in the ball. So, Koth, did you get to see when I was in the Terraria dungeon? I didn't do the full dungeon. I missed some parts of it. But I captured a lot of stuff. I went through quite a few spheres. Alright. Oh! Let's see here. Now. The regular Yarmantide. It's all good. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I need to lay down myself. This weather. Alright, let's see. Up, up, yeah. Alright, she's got some awesome sound effects going. Yeah, it's been hot here. Oh, he's gonna be up there. Alright. I still have yet to catch a regular Yormantide on this server. So I'm okay with catching the alpha. Not that saved me much, but the sounds that she makes just hopefully I don't have to actually fight him. He's all like sleeping and stuff. Yep. Oh. Wake up! There we go. There we go. First boss kill. And first Yormantide. Woo woo. Now we just need to find where the one pal is. We'll find him, yeah? Let's see. That's not flying, that's falling with style. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Great, another whooshy. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. See you later. As a big egg. Wonder what's in the big egg. Hmm. Interesting. Alright. Oh man. It actually didn't register. Oh, another big egg. Ow. What in the... You're behind the times there, Lothar. That was like so 5 minutes ago. But yes, I did tell him to get in the ball. I don't have time for his shenanigans. Like, I don't have time for his shenanigans. Or his shenanigans. And look here, there's another egg. Hello, Dan. Dan, I know that I say this with love, but you gotta work on your timing a little bit. Go. Himnanigans? Oh, I was just talking about the shenanigans of the Yormantide and how I didn't have the wherewithal to put up with his oh no, you're fine, Dan. I was just teasing because I was talking about wrapping it up because I'm not doing particularly well tonight. We've got some storms coming in. She-nanigans or he-nanigans? I don't know. I don't know if it was a he or a she. It's a combination of a lot of different things. I have fibromyalgia, which that coupled with arthritis, change in the pressure systems, and then of course I have allergies too. So it does a lot of different things, and my body is generally not very happy with it. I don't care what year it is. But you know, it's sad that our world has come to that. He, she, it, they, them. Oh my. Yeah, I get it. No, real life comes first, always. I'm just giving you a hard time. Let's rescue the Smokey. And... okay, bye guys. I would say it is. You have to remember, I've lived in Kentucky most of my life. Not all my life, but most of my life. I understand a lot about hills. We'll just say that. Oh yeah, no, I know you're just messing around. If I thought you were serious, I would have had a much different answer. Here's the thing. I have zero problem respecting other people's boundaries in that respect. That doesn't mean that I agree with it, but I don't have any problem respecting somebody else's boundary. But that was just kind of how I was raised, you know? You don't have to agree. You just gotta learn to disagree politely, you know? That's just me. Look at me finding all my night sand. Jump. Oh, come on. Come on. We need more night sand, and it's almost daylight. And yep, there went the night sand. Alright. Just in time for me to get a dragon egg. I wonder what's going to be in my dragon egg. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, thank you, Jimmy. See, now everybody's showing up now that I'm like, oh, I don't know. I have a dragon egg. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. I do have a dragon egg. Hang on a second, guys. I never logged into Streamlabs today. And now YouTube's doing its funky Chinese symbol again. So I don't know what y'all are saying. No, we cannot scramble the dragon egg. Alright. I got 13 more night sand. There's that. Fudge, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, but have you seen it, Jimmy? I mean, honestly, Dan, as long as I have both chats up, it doesn't bother me at all. It just, it gets a little interesting. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Hang on, Jimmy. I got you. There you go. I noticed that too, Jimmy, and I don't like it. And actually, Jimmy, that's one of the better ones. Sometimes, like, let me see. Yeah, if you click the picture that I sent you, Jimmy, and like zoom in on it, you'll see. You'll see. All right. All right. Well, let me see here. What do we still have? Oh my goodness. So we need to do the War Sextera. We need to do a Velet. We need to do bronze cherry. We've got a bounty here. A bounty here. Eliza B here. Neptilius there. It's craziness. What it is. All right. Oh, all right, guys. Do I try to suffer through and keep going, or do we call it a night? That's the question. Yeah, it was something about meatballs. Gosh, now I wish I could remember what it was, because it was actually kind of funny. Isn't that one of the things that I took a screenshot of, though, and put in the Discord? Speaking of Discord. How much longer you got there, buddy? You're almost done. Alright. Let's see. Change destination. Oh. What? So we need what? Water pals? Alright, we don't have. Works ability. Water. Oh. We're gonna see how well we can do here. We're probably gonna like totally suck at this, but it's fine. We're gonna start these guys on an expedition in the thing. We're gonna try and get us some stuff. The things and stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if that actually gives us enough. I don't think that's gonna give us enough of the right manpower. But it's fun. Oh. Okay. Not mad about it. It works. Okay. Bye, guys. See you when you come back. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. All right. So now we kind of have to stick around because we gotta see how this turns out. You guys, I was upstairs today, just chilling out, living my best life. I hadn't been downstairs yet. And Coffee Junior, Espresso, CJ, whatever of the many terms y'all wish to endear her by. She goes downstairs. She texts me. She says, "Is this spider dead or alive?" No, the wee bean is my grandbaby. So anyways, she texts me. She's like, "Is this spider dead?" I was like, "What?" She's like, all caps, "It's alive?" Question mark. I kid you not, guys. She sprayed it with some Raid spider spray. And even in its like dead curled up state, because you know how they kind of pull their legs in when they die, that thing was still bigger around than a quarter. Yes, they do. But this thing had to have been probably about as big around, I would say, like, you know, the Gatorade bottle caps. In its shriveled up form, it was probably about as big around as that Gatorade cap. And it was one of those ones that has like the nice thick fuzzy legs, and yeah. So I came downstairs and I saw it, and I was like, "You didn't scream bloody murder about this." She was like, "But you yell at me when I scream." I'm like, "Okay, but that's just not even a spider." I was like, "That's like a pet. That's a dog." Oh. No, it's probably not gonna starve in there though, Dan. That's the thing. Do you know how many bugs are in there? Sheds are notorious for being bug infested. Anyways, I just thought it was funny because she'll like scream bloody murder over like a daddy long legs or just a little tiny spider. But then this one comes along and she doesn't even let out a peep. And then she's mad at me because I said something. I'm like, it would be different if like if she screamed over that, like that would make sense to me. Uh, See, I've never gotten to know like which spiders are which, but all spiders are dead spiders. That's the thing. I don't do spiders. All right. Where's Bolt? There is not enough space in the PAL box. Oh. Okay, got it. I don't have a problem. What are you talking about? I can't send all because I have... Oh my gosh, y'all, I got a problem. I got some big problem. I potentially have a solution to that. Actually, not just potentially. I do have a solution. It's just gonna take time. Yes, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind spiders. Like, even if they're in my house, as long as they're like up on the ceiling or, you know, in the back of a closet or, you know, like off minding their own business, I don't care. But as soon as they're like big and coming into my bubble, I have a problem. And when the said spider is in the middle of my kitchen floor, where I can't get to like half of my kitchen, the important half, you know, the half that houses the food, the trash can, you know, I have a problem, man. Just saying. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, well, I'm not gonna finish dealing with that right now. That's a later me problem. Alright. Nothing in there worth taking. Alright, Grisbolt, get back to work. Thanks. Later. Okay, you know what? I can't even... Can't even stand to look at that anymore. Oh, my inventory is full. Yay! Oh, somebody already collected. See? Now that I came back, look at how much they've already pumped out in just that short time. Shh. Been here, what, like 5 minutes? Maybe 10? That eye does have teeth. That's the eye of Cthulhu. You don't like it? Why? I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. Damn. The demon eye is the same way. The smaller one. Alright. So who's going to It could be worse, Dan. It could be worse. Promise. So who's gonna help Dan get the game so that he can come play? Everybody needs to be playing Palworld. I won't even make you keep the eyeball, Dan. Although you kind of want the eyeball. Just saying. Let's see. Do I have a demon eye? Let me see. All right, I forgot I caught all that. I mean, I respect it, Dan. I do. It creeps me out too. I'm not gonna lie. But he's nocturnal already, just as his character. So you don't have to add nocturnal as a passive skill. And he's a level 4 transport. So you kind of take it. It's really not that bad. All right. And then here, that's the demon eye. See, look, he's got teeth too. He's just smaller. He's much smaller. Hello to Monkey. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, no, Aya Cthulhu really is kind of creepy, isn't it? Alright. Let's see. Alright, wow. Let's see how fast they get these done. I really need to just, like, wipe down this base. Wipe it out. Completely rebuild. Just start from scratch. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so... see how long this takes. Oh boy. Can you hear him shooting off the fireworks? They finally opened the fireworks tents. Insert eye roll here. I don't personally much care for fireworks. They're loud and obnoxious. I don't know, I liked him as a kid, but only if I was watching him from a distance. No, that's not weird. I don't like loud noises. I never have. Loud noises are very overstimulating for me. The only thing I personally have done with fireworks is like sparklers, the little snakes. Yeah, I can't do loud noises in crowds. I mean, I can, but it costs a lot of spoons. Y'all are familiar with the spoon theory, aren't you? You start the day with so many spoons and every interaction and every like thing in the day. Well, but it kind of gives a visual representation though of what it's like for people that don't understand it. So I mean, I get it. I mean, there's that too, Dan. It's always got to be the little spoon. So, granted, I haven't been able to find a psychiatrist that my insurance will cover so that I can actually get through like all the diagnostics and whatever. But the therapist technically has run through the diagnostics for ADHD. So we know that I have ADHD. It's not documentable because it was the therapist that did it. But she also said that she thought that there was a good chance I had autism. First time she ever said it in my mind, my immediate response was, "Are you batshit fucking crazy?" I eventually I did tell her that that was kind of my thought process, but then, like, as I've started to like read and like experience more things and delving into being neurodivergent, not the way that we meant that cough, but that's funny. But anyway, so as I started kind of delving into it a little bit, I realized just how accurate it is. And we've also since discovered that it's very possible that Junior also has autism. And so we're always, I don't want to say we joke about autism, but it's like we'll notice quirks about each other and we'll kind of say something. And it's kind of one of those things that all we have to do is just say, oh, it's I have my tism, you have yours, or, something like that. But I've been trying to get my daughter to understand. Like, today she made some mac and cheese and brought it up to me. And she brought a fork with it. And I had to bite my tongue because what I really wanted to say is, what are you thinking? I want to eat this with a spoon. So I had to have a discussion with her on how my thought process works with. Okay, it's not even that, Dan. Our forks are actually fairly narrow, but my thing is, like, if I'm gonna eat a steak, obviously I can stab that with the fork and eat it, right? I prefer to eat that with a fork. If I'm eating spaghetti, I can, like, twist the noodles around the tines and eat the spaghetti that way. If I'm gonna eat, like, I don't know. I can't even, like, really think of good examples off the top of my head. But anyways, there are certain things that you eat with a fork because they're going to be things that if you scoop it, it's not going to fall off the fork. Right? But if it's something that's going to, like, be, like, slippery or, like, more like I mean, obviously you're going to eat soup with a spoon. But, like, mac and cheese, for example, it's softer, so it's not going to just, like, scoop onto the fork and just stay where it is until you put it in your mouth. Therefore, I want to eat it with a spoon because I get frustrated trying to eat food. Because if you go to scoop it with the fork and it's constantly falling off the fork, my food should not be work. You have to eat food to nourish yourself to keep yourself alive. So anyways, I had to go through this whole spiel with her and try to help her understand the difference between. However, with the spoons, the only exception to that is if I'm eating my big back bowl of cereal. And by that I mean I never want cereal until I want cereal. Oh, no. Even then, it has to be eaten with a spoon. Totally forgot what I was gonna say there. But anyways, so yeah, we definitely have our quirks in this house, to say the least. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was talking about my cereal. That's what I was. I am not a cereal person. I don't much care for milk, just to have milk. And cereal has always irritated me because it's so hard to get the milk to cereal ratio right so that you don't end up with a whole lot of extra milk. And I don't want to just drink the milk because I just don't want to drink the milk. But on rare occasions, I get a craving. Usually it's Lucky Charms. but I'll get a craving for cereal, so I'll get a box of cereal, and I'll just get a big bowl. And in that instance, I want the big spoon. But that's about the only exception to the spoon theory. But no, Koth. So the thing is, with neurodivergent autism in particular, and of course it varies person to person, but there's preferences. And one of the most common preferences across the board with all people on the spectrum is there you go, Dan, that sounds good. But one of the biggest things that is something that people are on okay, the words are not wording, but the spoons. You ask somebody that's on the spectrum, which spoon do they want to use? The regular spoon or the big spoon? And they're going to say they want the little spoon. I'm not entirely sure. My closest theory, and I would say it's probably quite accurate, because people that are on the spectrum don't like to be messy. We don't want, like, we don't want our face to get messy. Like, you know how when you eat spaghetti and you get spaghetti sauce all over your face kind of thing. So my theory is that the smaller spoon holds a smaller bite. It's easier to fit into your mouth without making a mess. That's the closest theory that I have on that. Yep, exactly. Yeah. How you feel about cracking eggs into a bowl or a frying pan? Or just cracking eggs open in general? I've gotten better as I've gotten older. Yeah, Koth. I'm the youngest of 5 kids. The thing is, I love people. I love interacting with people. But I don't know, by the time I was like in middle school, like Christmas would come around and all the family would be there. And I could get through like the morning, breakfast, opening presents, stockings. And then after that first few hours, I would have to go to my room and just kind of decompress, because it was too much. And I don't guess I really ever realized that that's what I was doing. But yeah. Of course, now being older, I understand it better. But yeah, my parents used to yell at me for it all the time, and I'm like, just like, I love my family, but I just can't be around them right now. Uh-huh. The chewing doesn't bother me. A person has to be chewing pretty loud in order for them to bother me. But yeah, I don't know, it's so weird for me. Oh, definitely. Will do, Koth. Will do. Thankfully, my children and my parents are about the only family I really interact with anymore, for a variety of reasons. I shouldn't say thankfully, but in the respect that we're discussing, thankfully. So it's really not much of an issue anymore. Damn. I understand that concept. I have 3 brothers. All 3 of them, either currently or at some point, have been truck drivers. Yeah. They're not as uncivilized as most, but... No. Chewing isn't really one of the things that irritates me. Well, of course. Hello, Irish. Welcome in. My mouse decided it was going to fall asleep on us. I made a note and I still forgot. I'm sorry. But there is Irish's link. Y'all should hop over there. Give a thumbs up. Irish just hit the big 500. Way to go. Oh, listen, I don't even want to talk about food trauma. I definitely have my share. My mother used to make 7-grain cereal when I was a kid. In a nutshell, it's kind of like oatmeal. And it was so disgusting. To this day, I still can't. There's something about the texture of oatmeal that just is displeasing. We'll say that. It's displeasing to me. I can't do it. I was a very stubborn child. And we were always made to sit at the table until we finished our food. And if we didn't finish our food at that meal, then it was packed away and that was our next meal until we ate it. No, it's a texture thing for me. The thickness, it just, I have a hard time with it. I won't go into details because I don't have anything polite to say. So yeah, my sister used to get bribed with Ben & Jerry's ice cream to eat fish. She's now a vegan. I don't ever recall that I was really a picky eater. I've never been a very picky eater. But the 7-grain cereal, there was one morning I couldn't eat it. To put it politely, it will outright make me nauseous to try to eat it. And I'll leave it at that. Ooh, Sylvegus was in my big dragon egg. And so she told me that I had to sit at the table until it was done. And like I tried to get her to understand that like it was just making me ill. She was like, "No, you have to sit there until you finish that." Yeah. Eventually, I was allowed to get up from the table. Yeah, I could go further into this story, but I don't think anybody really wants to hear the rest. Let's just say there was forever a reminder of that incident. And to this day, I still can't. I shouldn't say I can't. I have very low tolerance. Thing is, like, I understand the concept, especially now as a parent. Because the thing is, like, you have to interact with a food or try a food. I think they said it's like 7 times, at least 7 times before your palate will fully make a decision as to whether or not it likes that food. If that makes sense. So I understand, like, trying to get your kids to eat new things or healthy things that they don't necessarily like. But at the same time, when it ruins the flooring, it makes one question if it was really worth the battle. I kind of took a mindset with my kids that at least try a bite. And yeah, I would make them try that same food several different times, but only ever a bite every time we had it. But Annie Hoozles. Yeah. Being neurodivergent is spectacularly fun, isn't it, guys? Oh, that's just crazy. See, it would be one thing if they at least tried it. Yeah, I don't like when people do the whole double standard thing. It would be one thing if they were like, oh, I don't like gravy. Okay, that makes sense. Of course you're not gonna like poutine. It has gravy. You know what I mean? That would at least make some sense, but Yeah. It was like the time when my mother... Yeah. People are just weird sometimes, though. That's... Can't really do much about it. But it's like my mother... I'll never forget it. It was... I don't know, back in 2020, maybe? She had had her stroke the year before. And she was sitting there at the table. Her friend was visiting. And she sat there, and in the same breath as saying she liked the smell of cigarette smoke, sat there and said that she hated smoking. Well, if you like the smell of cigarette smoke, but you hate smoking, can't have one without the other. And the whole thing is that out of 5 of us kids, 4 of us smoked. Have smoked, do smoke, did smoke. You know, depends on what, phase of life we've been in. But, yeah. Gotta love the good old manipulation tactics, eh? Well, but here's the thing that we all have to remember. Okay. Each generation you go back, right? At one point, our ancestors had a much better grasp on life, right? Whether it be child rearing or work ethic or general sense of right and wrong, no matter which aspect you're looking at, right? And as every generation comes along, what is the classic thing that we hear children say? Well, when I'm the parent or when I'm the adult, right? So as each generation comes along, each generation gets more lax and laid back, and then of course when you look at things that change in our society, I mean, just in my lifetime, we went from you had a phone that was attached to the wall that if it rang between the hours of 8 p.m. and 8 a.m., it was an emergency. And it only ever rang if it was important or if somebody called to have something to say, and they called, they said it, and they hung up. To now we have cell phones that we're constantly attached to 24/7. We went from a time that we didn't have computers, and now, well, I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. I'm attached to a computer, right? Everything is available at our fingertips. I was watching, there's a comedian, his name is Josh Johnson. I'm not big into watching comedians, but I do like him. He's relatable, and he's not perverse in his, I mean, he just makes it genuine and relatable, right? And I would say he's probably mid to late 30s, maybe a little bit older than that. But if I had to guess, it's somewhere in his 30s. And he's constantly talking about, like, now for you young folks, and he'll go through and just in a really funny way describe, like, cassette tapes or VHS. And the one bit that he did about the VHS tape, he talks about the VHS tape, but then he talks about putting it in the VCR, and he's like, that's a whole different set of letters. But he goes through, but the one he was talking, and he brought up Ask Jeeves. Do you guys remember Ask Jeeves? I was sitting here and I had to stop what I was doing, and I was like, whoa. I completely forgot about Jeeves. But that just goes to show, like, how much changes from generation to generation. So, Jeeves... Can you rudely ask? I'm 41, if that's what you're trying to imply, and it's... I don't take it as rude. I don't follow most female stereotype stigmas. I'm a person. I have an age. It's... whatever. You are a wee lad. And that's okay. We still love and accept you, even if you are a wee lad. Okay, yes, standardly I would say that asking a woman her age is not best practice. Well, here's the thing, Dan. If you wouldn't have told me you were 26, I probably would have guessed you to be a little bit older than that. I would have guessed you were probably at least into your 30s. If I'm being honest. Alright. I've sorted all my stuff. I don't know, at this point I'm just walking in circles. I don't know what I'm really doing. He is a baby. And I will tell you, and I won't go into the specifics because it's not my place, but there is someone... Oh, I got 2 cores for that? Nice. And what? Oh, I got a Hartalis slab. Brag. Nice. There is someone who I thought was younger than they are, and they told me how old they are, and I was actually kind of shocked. I was indeed. So it just goes to show you never know. Ooh, Panking Lux. Alright. Yo. I think I know what I want to do. I think. See, and I was the same way, Dan. I was always the really tall kid in school until middle school. At that point, I was no longer the quote unquote tall kid. I wasn't the tallest kid. But I was always really tall for my age. Or, you know, in comparison to my classmates or what have you. And got picked on for it quite a bit. But then I stopped growing a lot earlier. So by late middle school, early high school, most everybody had already caught up. But it was also like all of my cousins were a lot older than me. I didn't really have a lot of people that were my age that I hung out with. Just because, I mean, there was a lot of factors that went into that, but I was used to hanging out with the grown-ups. That was just kind of so I always got, but now most people say I look about 10 years younger than I am. So apparently I've aged well. Actually, I know I have. My mother's the same way. All right, what are we gonna do, guys? We need to do something. Well, just because you look young. Just because you look young. Just saying. Let's see. Mozzarella steak. Oh, right. I know what squirrel I was gonna go on. I need to go here, though. I need to go here. Hello? There we go. That's the one that I want. Okay. We are going to test. Okay. Now. Oh. Doesn't seem to be active at this time. Okay. So we need to wait for nighttime. We need to go over to this island right here. Ow! Alright. So, supposedly, this little guy here is supposed to help you catch so like whatever traits he has, you're supposed to have a higher chance of picking up pals that have that trait or those traits. Or one of the traits, or... Listen, buddy, you can't kill everything! My golly. So anyways, I am looking for a lucky the passive trait. So I don't even honestly know, like, what, I know lucky is one of the diamond traits. Or diamond rainbow. My golly. Anyway, so anything you would find that has lucky on it is going to be an alpha. Number 1. Eliza B. Anyways, there is one specific one I want to find. If I'm not mistaken, it actually has a different color. Am I? Yeah, okay. Anyways, I want to see what the lucky version looks like. And according to the Palpedia, it's supposed to be on this island at nighttime. But you'll know it's a lucky because when you find it, it will kind of have a glow about it. I don't know, if we find a lucky, you'll know. But you can hear it too, this thing. Ugh, I wish I could fly with you out. No, we did not want to do that. Oh look, it's Lavender. Lavender!
Yeah.
Okay, so the Tarantras is what I'm looking for. Okay. And I think, could be wrong, but I think the lucky version has a different color pattern. I saw somebody do a video and they had Tarantras. But it was like a teal green. That kind of made me question. Wyvern. What the heck was what? Oh, that's what he does. It's a solar blast. He's got solar blast, power bomb, and air bleed. Wait a second. I'm a dum-dum. Come on, Yakumo. Yakumo, quit fighting with Lavender. Yeah, Yakumo. Boom. Yakumo. I'm pretty sure that that guy just said bullshit. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that that's what he said. Okay. I don't have. Yakumo. Alright, let's go craft a Yakumo saddle. Maybe. Wait. Here it is. I think that might be where I'm going wrong. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. You guys. You're fine, Dan. I'm probably really not going to play much longer anyways. I'm really getting tired. Look at. Do you not see that I'm riding the puppy dog? I'm a pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? I'll give you one better. You can ride that dog. Uh, what do you mean? What's the dog? I'm riding the dog. Yeah, he's my Valent steed, all right. All right. Palpedia. Okay. I mean, he makes pretty good time. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. That critter that I just caught is what we're looking for, but lucky. Now, thing is, when you find a lucky, it'll be all like sparkly and shimmery and like you'll know it when you see it. I mean, oh, how? Oh my goodness. He's so fantastic. All right. Oh, well, sorry, Fuddler. I'll have to come back another time. Look at those little legs. Run, puppy, run. OMG. That's fantastic, guys. Oh. All right. How much time have we got left? These guys are watching the expedition progress here. They're like, what's happening? What's going on? Yeah? It's fascinating, isn't it, buddy? Oh, hey, you don't gotta get smart about it. Alright. Oh. Okay. Run, puppy, run. Oh, Fruit Loops are gross. So, Lothar, do you have the saddle for your puppies? Your Yakumo? Oh, it doesn't matter what kind of Fruit Loops they are. I don't like Fruit Loops. It's not about taste. It's smell. Your Yakumo, I think, has to have a saddle, and you have to ride him in order to have him rub off his trait. I think. That's what we're working on right now. But the particular one I'm looking for only comes out at nighttime. And since shinies tend to only spawn places where you typically travel to, I'm trying to just come and travel the island here during the day. Look at him's little legs go, though. I made you get milk on your nose? I didn't know such thing. Open the box, Dan. Just open the box. They smell different in the milk anyways. No, my kids can't even have Fruit Loops. Oh no, my inventory is full. And it's nighttime. Okay, but the box is still gonna have a smell in it, Dan. Oh. There's a flaw to my plan. Uh-oh. I don't have a flying mount on me. Crap. Okay, isn't there like a plastic bag inside the box? You're smelling the plastic bag, not the box itself. Silly. Alright, you guys. Crap. Hurry, you guys. Where is... There. Okay. No. Okay, well, the next time you get Fruit Loops, it's gotten worse. I wouldn't even eat them as a kid. Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles, any of those. Oh, what's the other one? Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles. Anyways, regardless, I wouldn't even eat them. Like, you know how babies, when they're first learning how to like grasp things in their fingers, and so their mom will my mom would try to give me Fruit Loops. Wouldn't touch them. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. R.I.P. There it is. I was gonna say, where's the base? Oh, right. Yeah, Cheerios in our house. Raisin Bran was in our house too. But I don't think us kids really ever ate Raisin Bran. Typically my mother would pick like, I don't know, a handful of different cereals. Alright, well now I have to wait 7.5 minutes for him to, like... Aw, hi Palumba. I love when I come to the base and Palumba's like, whack, 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 whack. Look at these guys, they can carry the milk and the eggs. But they refuse to carry the honey. Cheerios are alright. There was... So the year that Cookie Crisp came out, so I guess when us kids were small, sorry, when us kids were smaller, we would draw names, and usually we would hand make our gifts to each other. But it kind of came down to like whatever the person wanted. And the year that Cookie Crisp came out, I wanted Cookie Crisp so bad that was all I asked for Christmas. I don't know if this was all I asked for, but I asked for it for Christmas. And one of my brothers was, he was the one that was supposed to do something for me for Christmas. That's what he did. He went to the store and he bought me a box of Cookie Crisp. Or I would say he sent my parents, but anyways. That was my box of Cookie Crisp and nobody was allowed to touch it. But I don't know. I was listening to I've been listening to a lot of like just random like podcast type stuff on YouTube lately because I really haven't been catching anybody when they're streaming. And I like to have the background noise, and it turned to a podcast from the Kelsey brothers. And they were talking about how, I guess apparently, General Mills is releasing a cereal in their namesake or whatever. And it's a combination of their 3 favorite cereals. It's the Reese Puffs, the Lucky Charms, and Reese Puffs, Lucky Charms, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I'm like, interesting, but I could see how that flavor palette would work. Because the Lucky Charms are just gonna give it, like, you're just gonna get the marshmallows from it, basically. Which is gonna give it, like, a sweetness. And then the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. My goodness, Dan, am I gonna have to get together a whole care package to send to you? But yeah, I could see that working though, because the Cinnamon Toast Crunch and the Reese Puff cereal, I could see kind of like pairing well together. And then of course the marshmallows and the Lucky Charms would just kind of well, there's that too. There's that too. I'm here to tell you, shipping between Canada and the US is no joke. I won't tell you how I know this, but yeah, it's no joke. No. Someone that I know had the Skyrim Bible, and they weren't going to use it. So I said, hey, can I buy it from you? And they said, hey, sure. So, so yeah. And it took, I would say the amount of time it took to get through customs was about as long as the rest of the shipping process. Which I found absolutely, yeah. Oh, a visitor at the base. Well, I also want to say that there was... yeah. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so this was last year, and this was when Trump was like literally stopping everything from coming into the country. And yeah. Anyways. All right. So, ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm gonna miss an entire day and night cycle. Just mm. My puppy's better. Okay. I don't know if I can get there in time, but we can try. Oh, yay. Run, little puppy legs, run! This will never not amuse me. I hope you all know that. This little puppy running for his dear life. Oh! No! I almost killed the puppy. I know, right? I mean, I expected him to be able to move, but I didn't think it was going to be like that. Alright, well. No. Excuse me? Alright. Go for it, Yakuma. I'm just gonna come fish. Well, or not. Look at his little legs. Look at his little legs. Look at him go. No, come on. Oh no! The PAL box is full! Oh no! Y'all, I can't even make this up. It's fine. It's totally fine. We got this. Alright, swim, puppy, swim. Okay, come on, really? Alright. Clearly that's not gonna work. You know, this would probably go so much quicker if I would just get off the puppy. Alright. Okay. You're alright, man. Lurk to your heart's content. We shall be here. These guys. The Days Mew? Or whatever they're called. Desmew? Those things are evil. I hate them with a passion. I have to wonder... what would it be like to go up against Bellanor with a passel of Yakumas? They're fast. They spit green laser beams. I mean, if you got their stats right, I think they could be evil little hooligans. Right? I mean... I think we need to go back through Terraria again. I need to actually take my time. Because I did not go through the whole thing. Of course, I think I'm a little too squirrely for that tonight. Actually, I know I'm a little too squirrely for that tonight. I went on a capturing spree, didn't I? Okay. Why are the purple slime bigger than the blue and the green? Question mark. Trying to hurry. Okay. Thing is, I don't want to just send all. Because I have those ones from where I was working on Celine, or whatever her name is. See, that was rather disappointing. I caught Aya Cthulhu without even having to fight him. First sphere that hit him, he was caught. He was done. You know what, we need to leave him in there. In case I need another getaway. Ew. See, that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't generally eat cereal. If you leave it too long, it gets smushy. And when it gets smushy, it gets gross. I don't like gross. Well, then why'd you let them get soggy? Dan? Have we not taught you better than that around here? Yeah, we really need to go back and collect. Ooh, that Smokey's a philanthropist. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish that later because I gotta. Oh my goodness! Stop hitting the wrong button for one. Oh, I didn't think it was. I was just teasing you, Dan. Well, you know, there is a solution to that. Okay. It's back. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. I know, right? All right. Well, I'm gonna have to craft more spheres, I think. When I can fish while I'm riding the puppy. Oh, come on, gimme. Do not do this to me. Lunker. / positive thinker. Ow. Go get him, puppy. Alright. Well. Unless you want to hang out while I craft a bunch more stoofs. But it is also 11 o'clock at night. Big dragon. Oh, are you talking about the red guy? This guy here? That's just a Yarmantide Ignis. He, yeah. That's a Yarmantide Ignis. He's my fire pal. Him and his brother over there, actually. I say him and his brother. I don't know if they're male or female. Just in my mind, they're males. Alright. Got Xenolord slap this time. Woody woot woot woot. Oh. We got technology books. Let's read our technology books, guys. Let's get smarter. Well, I think it's time for me to do all the boring stuff. I gotta finish sorting my pals out into the 2 different boxes and, well, 3 different boxes, but, you know. Who's counting? Ah! Hello, Cthulhu. There's actually 2 versions of that snake. The other one I fought earlier tonight. I don't remember if you were here for that or not. I don't think so. But I wouldn't put money on it. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Alright, guys, well. It has been real. It has been fun. It has been real fun. But I need to call it a night. I should have called it a night a bit ago. between
Move those heavy
being tired
boots
and
off the
allergies and
rug.
muscle spasms and
There's a spot left here by my side. I
all
do
kinds of fun
not
stuff.
care where you came
Let's see if
from.
anybody is streaming that
Just
I can
leave
send
your
you to.
coat hanging by the door. Just leave your
Oh,
coat hanging
okay.
by the door. We have a whole world
You're
to
welcome.
burn
Alright, you know what?
before the
Stiggy's
sun
streaming
thinks
some
about
Fallout New
coming
Vegas.
out.
Let's go
The
show him
screen
some
is
love.
the only window we need.
I hope I get some good rest too. I haven't slept well at all this week,
See something
so
beside
I need to get
this
to bed and get
gray
one good night,
street.
long night's sleep.
Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall
Ooh,
grass,
anyways, alright.
where the maps do not have names yet.
Go say hello
You
to
are
Stiggy,
welcome
tell him
on
I
my
sent you.
comfy couch tonight.
Um,
Welcome to Coffee
he is
Ghost Street.
so close to 500,
Press the
so
button and stay a while,
if you can, share the stream with somebody that you know that likes Fallout New Vegas. And
I am
let's
tired
try
of
to get him to the
talking about the
500, hey?
rain and how the rain gets inside the
Anyways,
glass.
I will see you all
Tonight,
next time. Bye,
we are climbing
guys.
that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail, looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hand stays steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty